Hello people and welcome to Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I have really enjoyed what I've played in the game with the 0.9, but now we got a fresh game from the beginning where we're going to get experiences all over again with more content, with the full game experience, and obviously there is other footage I need to upload, so I can't just have this be the only thing I upload. Unfortunately, I do need to finish uploading the other stuff, which I'm really behind schedule on, and I don't want to have another series that I forget to finish uploading. So my 2K and my Rise of the Ronin will be speed uploaded, likely with big super parts where I'm going to link multi-parts together to get them out a bit quicker. This though will probably come out every other day, so pretty much it'll be video this, video this, video this. So hopefully I won't fall too far behind on this game. Anyway, with that said, let's get into this. Hope you enjoy. And here we go.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Well, here we go, people. We have our character right here. Obviously, the faces are still ugly as can. Wait, okay, we can for some reason make our character grey. I do dislike how overly. I know the first thing people are going to be modding is the face textures. Because, jeez, you are ugly. And also, this probably looks like I'm thinking this one and this one and possibly that one. But yeah, that one probably looks the best. I imagine if I change the skin color, it might change the texturing. Yeah, like right there. But I somewhat want to go with the grayish look. Just because of how funny that is. Talk about an Ashlander. Wait, why does that change the texturing? Why does that change face texturing? That's interesting. The face texturing for some reason is linked to the face features. So if you add any texture to them, you immediately get a face that's somewhat feasibly not completely ugly. I see they did add some more hairstyles though. Why is the red so deep? Okay, I guess I could go with grey, but I think I'm just going to make Coron again. I think that's going to be my actual route. We're just going to make Coron again. So, let's find a haircut. Way too red, but it'll have to do. Slick back, slick back. I wish there was just a normal, non-ugly face. You know? I wish that was an option, just a face that isn't hideous to look at. I am so looking forward for whenever someone makes a face morph mod. Because this game, fun combat, embarrassing texturing. I think that's a fair way to put it, right? Like, fun combat, embarrassing faces. Like, I don't get why the faces have to be so ugly. Like, really, there's no logical reason as to why the faces need to be so ugly. If I'm truthful. So I am hoping that they will change that as time goes on. Anyway, we're going with Coron again. Because in all honesty, I can't make any other character. Because their faces pretty much only allow me to make Coron. So that's what we're going for. Venture, obviously. Like, what else would I pick?
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Apparently, I remember watching someone do some footage of this. Apparently, they finally fixed this cutscene.
Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Ah, fists, let's go.
What were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
And honestly, this doesn't actually matter too much, I'll be honest. But I do want some early alchemy. Is there anything here that improves smithing early? Well, and also, I might as well just say I was seeking an ancient science work. Shit.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then? So that's why I keep punching you, yet you look suspiciously healthy. We'll make more of a challenge for you soon enough.
Yeah, you need to fix that audio to be more like that
That was
text to
easier
be
than
more
I expected.
accurate.
Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Okay, I didn't see as much jump cut in that, so I think they somewhat fixed that cutscene.
I've always found
So I actually looked away partially, so I can't be sure.
bathe. You, I understand.
But I didn't feel any stutter, so I guess they fixed that.
Them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions.
No,
But they'll have
I
to
just
wait.
wonder why your face can
One of
look
these
smooth and
keys
mine
will open
can't.
your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
That's more my issue, is that like your face looks smoother than mine, and I'm not a big fan of that. I don't. Oh, that star. 1 second. Let's just move around a bit. Because apparently I've heard... Oh, yeah, that was a frame start. Let me go into the settings. Okay, so Ventura. Let's go into display, full screen. Unlimited. Motion blur sucks. No one likes motion blur. I forget what what even is anti-analysis? I keep forgetting what this is. Okay, so you're the ghost in, so we're gonna turn on dynamic resolution instead of anti-analysis. Okay, 1 second. Why is my punchy not working? Oh, I couldn't punch. Okay, yeah, so turn off anti-analysis. I wonder if there's a button to make us go third person. Wait, why is that the same input? No. We do not have a button doing the exact same input as each other, my friend. You should know that. Does this literally go to the exact... Yeah, this, I'm pretty sure, does the exact same thing. Yeah, that's literally the same input. We can't even look ourselves. And honestly, not sure why we would. Make sure to do that. Let's make some food recipes. And also, I'm hoping, like, with some updates, they'll make third person a little less hideous. They can also make the faces a little less hideous while they're at it. But either way, I'm sure, like, people are going to very quickly start modding the faces to make them less ugly, you know? Can't grab anything for the skeletons. I feel like they should put some food or something on the skeleton, like, you know? I'm not going to waste that because I actually want to, like, have some decent quality stuff. I could have just called in Grail Guy, I just realised, because I had the Grail Guy build. Well, I'll probably do the same build anyway. I need to find some lockpicks. We've already read this before, so... sorry that I'm not reading it again. You could probably... it's probably going to be exactly the same as my previous playthrough, so if you want to see me do this with a fresh set of eyes and not as rushy through-y, then you could probably watch my 0.9 playthrough. I need to find some lockpicks. Do I not have any lockpicks around here? I'm guessing not. Oh, vibrations are back on. No, I hate vibrations. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's go to recipe and craft as many as we're able to, because having that on hand will be good. And save before we start lockpicking. That's always a good idea. Oh wait, this is a door that we can just unlock. More health. We want to try and avoid using stuff like health potions, if I'm honest. Now that is open, we can save again. Also, so if you hear a bit of a in the background, I got a new fan that's of higher quality. Okay, yeah, that's like lame, I'm gonna be honest.
The word protects me.
Oh, I messed up. Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, they gave a little buff to fist damage, which is nice to see. Fist damage now doesn't do like 0 damage. That's good to see. So yeah, they buffed fist damage, which is great, because fist damage was so bad in the original game. Like, at least the version I played, fist damage was like a travesty. So I am glad to see that they buffed it. Can you equip I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can equip medical tools. Technically, you could do a medicine run if you wanted. I'm not joking, the Red Death form somewhat looks better than the non-Red Death form. Is that weird to say? Like that the form where you're critically ill looks more appealing to look at than the form where you're not. Also, there is a way to cheese yourself into this room by using weird jumps. I'm pretty sure there's maybe like a mana potion here. Okay, nothing of note. Wait, there's a cabinet, wasn't there? There's a cabinet. Also, you might see me doing that slide movement a lot. Because I do use the slide across the universe quite a bit. Especially when I was doing my playthrough where I was testing fist to fist. Because I know how to do a fist to fist build now. So I might do that for this. Since I originally wanted to do a fist to fist build. But never did. Okay, now. I have finally arrived at this insane island asylum. I had that last part, well, the beginning part, but whatever. And I've received my preliminary medical examination. If you want something to get your blood boiling, there you go. Because this is a storage room. Why would this be in a storage room? Well, very clear. Murder. At least something close enough to murder that it would give them... Okay, so... Got it. At least something close enough to murder that they would have reason to hide evidence of it. Anyway, we should slide back to get some more food, because always having food is a good thing. So we want to make as much food as possible. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, well, it gives my cooking up a bit. Like, I will say one thing is that cooking and smithing seem to be way too difficult to get up. Along with alchemy, like, not by too much, but like 10% too slow, I would say. maybe even like 20% too slow. It just feels a little like, this taking way too long type thing. Come after me, undead. Come on. Oh, I see it doesn't trigger every single enemy now, you... Okay. Wow. I parried him, but sure, game. Actually, first things first. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Questionable range. Questionable range is still questionable, but it doesn't matter as much. Because I still know how to parry him. Apparently not. Why does he not have stamina? Oh yeah, I think undead don't have stamina, do they? Yeah, for some reason you have to really delay that. Oh, stairs makes it awkward. So you have to sort of wait. The lighting makes it a little hard. You know, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna punch him out. Like, let me check how bright that is on your... I might have to brighten it up a little bit. Just a smidget, like, because it's kind of hard on my end to see. I'm not sure how... Like, maybe 60. Okay, that's a bit better. I might be able to see better. And it doesn't make it too bright for you, so... It's not like I have supervision suddenly. So... There we go. Okay, they made the lockpicks a little less to spin to win, which is nice. I do like that. Yeah, somehow I always just get lucky enough to figure out exactly what I need to be doing. Okay, grab that. Okay, you're there. I messed up. Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, game. I totally missed that. You know, try and bait out the jump attack, maybe. I say that and then I fail to bait out the jump attack. Like, I clearly got that. I don't get why it sometimes just doesn't want to work. Like, I got that again. Like, that lunge, which is the more damaging attack, is actually shockingly... Okay, so what did I get hit by? Oh, I got distracted by them because I got hit. So apparently that attack has a double hitbox. That's my guess. I'll just kill him. Just kill him. Do I have any... Okay, I can... Oh, they're both aggroed. Do I have anything throwable? No, I don't. Oh, it's going to be awkward. If I can get one down, that would be great. Okay, what was that glitch? That was a physical glitch and a half. Okay, if I can... Okay, so that... So, yeah, the blocking still kind of jank. I mean, the parrying still kind of jank. But they're definitely not as, like, irritating as they were, like, previously. So we're going to use dodges early on. Because it is a little easier to deal with these kind of guys. Like, people with... Also, we want to use our sprints to sort of re-angle ourselves a lot. Okay, you just kill him. But that is the thing. I'm pretty sure fists do snowball in damage the more you hit someone. Okay, you're down. But yeah, definitely way better than I remember. Way, way, way better. Like, this did not used to be that good. I will openly say. That is 100... And like, this is on the same difficulty, by the way. But I know for a fact that is way stronger than it used to be. Which is perfect, because that actually means that the fist build I've got in mind. And the thing is, even if we decide down the road to change off a fist build, a lot of the stuff we're going to be using for a fist build is going to be really good anyway for other builds. You know? Since a fist build, generally, if you want a really good one, is going to use stuff like critical multipliers. They're going to use stuff like status effects and similar like bonuses, because sorry, I'm trying to think, because a fist build sort of is heavily relying on that to keep up. You're deluded.
Drip, I drip. At last, I drip. Now we drip.
Anything in there? No. Sorry, my voice sounds kind of dry. I haven't been up for very long, so my voice is still very, very dry. So that, like, everything this way? Yeah, it is. Nothing I've missed. Okay. If we can, though, we want to get some bones and skulls early, because some good gear to hold us over can be grabbed. Like, I was going to upload a video, like, to showcase how the fist build works. However, I'll probably just make a 1.0 version and then upload that, you know? I feel like that would be smart now, because there probably is some things that have changed. You scumbags. Saving people, I don't sound like saving people. Doesn't sound like saving people to me. Sounds like butchering them like insects. But don't worry, I'll be butchering you soon enough. When I find out who's behind this.
The enemy is near.
Okay, be careful, don't want to get too into it.
Your death is certain.
I might have to go weaponry for this one instant. Because the issue is like, if you don't, you're sort of gonna get rolled over. So I have to go weapon this one instant. Just because, like, I don't have the stuff yet to make a proper melee build.
Sacrifice to the
Okay, now I can switch to hand to hand. The problem is early on, hand to hand just doesn't do the damage needed. Even with like improved damage, hand to hand's just not strong enough to take on like two swordsmen right now.
The prophet wants you dead.
I want you dead. I guess I'm your prophet then. You can pause to read this stuff. I'll try and leave them on the screen long enough for you to like read. So if you want to read them, like, you just have to quickly pause the video or go back and pause.
shouldn't be here. I am brother. Your question suggests that you want. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. All of it. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. I can't tell who you are, but it's a shame. But when I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I sought to understand the experiments from the fourth stage. The first stage is the most from the second to fourth. The last two stages are visceral. The worst, the brain starts to die. We've had some success. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from state. We believe that with the weirdness, the weirdness, my child. In practice,
In case you're wondering what he's pretty much on about, is the weirdness seems to function, from my understanding, like a sort of... Also, we should just wait like an hour. Just to, like, heal up. The weirdness seems to function somewhat like a... How would I word it? Like a binding energy of reality, in a way. So it's not like explicitly a cosmic energy, but it's something similar. Only more on the mystic end. So you'd pretty much call it eldritch magic to make it simple. Like, that would just be the simplest way to put it, just so I don't yammer for 20 billion years about what something is.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe...
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
That's not the kind of freed. There's no saving me now. You have to. And when it's done, please, take... It's not a... No decent go... Thank you.
Be on guard.
Okay, so I can't punch. I love that glitch. So yeah, that's a bug to fix. You can't just punch randomly.
Fueled my whole
My attacks randomly just... Okay. Yeah, there's a massive input delay that I'm noticing, where like sometimes my inputs just don't come out when I click them. And that wasn't an issue previously.
The prophet wants you dead.
Yeah, I have to delay it by a longer second than I think. Yeah, go delay it. Go delay it by an extra second. You know what? Yeah. I wasted like so much time which I could have used to kill him. But yeah, like... I was trying to grab the tongue game. Like, I've pretty much read this before, so I'm not doing it right now. I'll craft two of these. Two of these. I don't really want to craft much more. I don't really want to use a healing potion right now. I am possibly going to have to switch to the bonk stick eventually. Just because I believe like a room of enemies is about to come along. I still find it disturbing, like, how they could... Like, I guess that's desperation for you. Like, when you're facing, like, a plague with zero cure, no real solution. Like, the plague seems to literally be unending, undying, unkillable. Like, I guess you do sort of do mad things when you got that kind of plague. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, this game is not designed for third person, I can tell you that.
I've already... You want... We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, we wanted to get rid of him. At least about me. A shame. We were afraid. No, go.
Okay, there we go.
Can you hear me? Can go now.
You're not a priest. Help! There's nothing wrong. See?
I can't bother to fight. She's just deluded. I'm not wearing red priest garb, so I should be good, right? I wonder what would happen if I'm, you know, let's literally wear nothing and see what his reaction is.
And who the hell are you? Then you're in luck, or you'd be lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment. It didn't break your spirit, I see. Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camelotian. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by... I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of... Someone must have put something in the mead. I don't know. You're lucky to have someone risking... Conquer from the Dalrieta pup if you had not... Really? Now's a good time for a chat. If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Knighthood.
Like, I'm not really like, I know in the playthrough I showed off, like, I helped out Galahad. Oh, where's the hood gone? Right there. Like, I helped out Galahad. Not Galahad, oh, I forget his name. My brain's malfunctioning. But I helped out the dude, shall we say, to put it the simplest way. With... taking out the tribe, and I'm gonna be honest, if I'm straight with you, I don't actually feel super bad about helping him take him out. Because, like, the alternative really isn't much better. And so I see what they... I see what they... Okay, what? Huh? Did they change... Okay, I think this lockpick's bugged. What? But I already did... Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question the strange lockpick. I'm just gonna talk to this dude. But yeah, like, the game very much is hyper... Like, neither side seems good when you get down to it. So I'll decide when I get to it. But right now, I'm just not sure which side I'll be taking on the conflict.
Are you trying to escape? Escape? I appreciate your offer. I doubt that. This way of thinking... Torture, you say? Safe.
Ooh, yeah, I need to turn up that camera sensitivity a bit. Like, does a smidget. So... Game... Sensitivity, so we'll turn out to like that. Okay, yeah, that's much better, like... I do usually prefer them keeping sensitivity, but I'd rather sensitivity was only affected by, like, if you're pulling a bow back or something. I'm always like, why do you have to make the camera so stiff in, like, regular movement? Now, when I got my hands out, that's fine, but before that, it's like, I do prefer a bit more stiffness, shall we say. Fish oil, fish eye. There's more fish oil, yes it is, fish oil. Always grab up the loot. Oh wait, I talked to the dude, so I'm pretty sure they all should be taken out here, shouldn't they? Yeah, he ran through them, just eviscerating them. Probably shouldn't grab too much, so I'm going to only start grabbing, like, material stuff, you know? Just because I don't want to, like, over-encumber myself on the island. But yeah, this game really sets you up to have a disposition to dislike the Red Priest, in my opinion, which I think is a great thing, because when you meet more positive people later on, you question whether it's, like... Is it only one? Is it all of them? Like, the game really is smart in doing that, in my opinion. Like, manipulating your disposition early on. Okay, now you should be up here. I have a potion on me so I can heal you. This is why I didn't want to use any potions right away.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? So, you escaped too? This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Okay, that was just her audio not playing for some reason, like, just to note. Why is it so dark? Like, for some reason this... Like, it's really dark on there.
They play with powers they don't It's a fool's dream. Same as you, I guess. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, one of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, I don't know what would have happened. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. I hate wearing head wraps. Perhaps...
Hey, you want to see some little cheese, right? You want to see some cheese that makes this fight a joke? Though, I'm going to be honest, like, the fact that they give every enemy, like, a fireball sort of does make coming up here a pointless endeavor to teach. Because, like, giving everyone a fireball, like, I'm telling you, it's way too dark. I'm gonna have to turn that brightness up a little more. I don't want to turn it too bright, but that's way, way too dark.
Your fate is sealed.
Like, jeez, why is it so dark? But yeah.
Your fate is sealed.
I should be able to out-damage him.
Well done. Your sense.
There we go. And I got all his armor. I'm just doing that because I don't think my fist would have had enough range to safely hit him. So I did it like that just to make sure. Also we can... Oh, why'd I even waste the food? We could just rest in the bed, I forget. That's always annoying. I should probably also grab you. Anyway, so that's him out of the way, which, yeah, way easier than just fighting him proper, you know? Like, I've beaten him proper, but it's way easier just to smack him down from the cheese position than fight him proper. Because fighting him properly is just, like, a legit nightmare. Let's just put it like that. It's a legit nightmare. You just keep smacking and smacking, and he's like, I don't care. But yeah, it feels like they did slightly adjust the damage. I'm not sure if I've just gotten better or something, or if, like, they legit did, though. But it feels like they slightly adjusted the damage anyway. Okay, so that just continues down that way. Ooh, my throat. Let's see if I can make anything. Nope, nothing worth. What about the cook pot? Can I make anything here? I can. And this time, I'm not going to make a pie. Because that's honestly worse quality. Because pretty much, if I don't make a pie, I get to keep what? Like 2, 3 bits of cheese. And I'd rather have that because it's pretty much the same amount of healing. So I'm not sure if it affects the speed of healing or anything. That might be a thing to question. Actually, I should leave this down there for her. I know it doesn't have any real tangible effect. NPCs will move no matter what. But still, it's like, it's the thought that counts. Anyway, let's go fight big old Swords McGee. And then we can focus on the other dude. Also, I want to try and make sure my save slots don't overflow. Like, if I could make it every half an hour, I would be happy about that, but you can't. No, I didn't want to fall there. I think I saved so I could just reload, thankfully, so I don't have to go all the way back round, which would take way longer. And like, the loading screen's super quick anyway, especially early on in the game. I forgot, like, that path, like, though, takes you there. Like, that was my bad. Oh, my throat feels so weird today. Well, let me take another sip of water then. Jeez, you look like a spaghetti monster. Okay, thanks for the latency. Okay, I messed up. He's gonna be fireballs. Like, I'm just gonna make a point. Not every enemy needs a fireball. That's the one thing I don't like about this, is that every enemy at a certain point starts using... Oh my god. I'm sure you can imagine my annoyed face at the constant, like... I clicked the button and it just didn't trigger. Oh, that was my mess up there. Okay. You see, like, this is sort of the issue, the only issue I have with the game, where certain enemies do very questionably cheesy things where they'll just constantly shift their timing. And I wouldn't mind that later in the game, but it's like, this is like right at the beginning and I'm like, really, game? Right at the beginning you're doing this stuff? It doesn't matter, I've beaten before, I could do it again. Except for when you get a guaranteed fireball to the face. Okay, I did counter that, but sure. Oh, an uncounterable point-blank fireball that makes 0 sense for him to do. As soon as I realized yeah, that's how the parry works. I very clearly got that, but sure, game. Like, the thing is, when he tries to point-blank fireball. Okay, so that was just not going to be react. Like, why is the camera locking onto it? Like, that's what's getting me right now. The camera keeps trying to lock onto him. It's like, stop doing that. Okay, I very clearly parried him, but... Okay, yeah, the AI's just cheating with these weird things like parrying, but the parry isn't where it should be. Like, the parry's like after he's finished hitting you. And that makes certain things just really obnoxious to parry. Especially when my camera keeps trying to do this constantly. Like, yeah, that's something added in the update, because it was not like this previous update. I'm just going to be straight. I still... I got that, but sure. Sure, game. Whatever. I'm just going to punch him. Who cares? Just kill him. I'm already tired of dealing with his nonsense that I'm just like, kill him, please. Like, that's one thing, though, is like, that is an issue with certain enemy design where they just have these really janky animations. And it can get very quickly irritating, like, as I'm sure you can imagine. Because it is this jank that makes it really hard to counter him. Like, it's not the worst level of jank I've ever dealt with, but... Yeah, I think it's fair enough that I get annoyed by it when I'm like, really? Also, I will forever say this, worst design choice in this game, giving so many enemies a fireball. Not every person needs a fireball. Just straight up. Stop giving everything a fireball to counter kiting. It's annoying. And it's not fun at all. Like, it's the worst mechanic in this game is the constant overuse of fireball mechanics. And when I say fireball, I mean range in general. Like, not every enemy needs a ranged attack. Some enemies can just be a melee that get countered by ranged plays. Let players range attack people, yeah? Like, don't punish people for being like, oh, this guy's a big melee guy. I'm going to use distance. Don't punish players for doing that. That's bad game design. One of the major issues I have with the game. I love this game. I'd say solid 7 out of 10 with what I've seen currently. But that is one thing I will always criticize, is the overuse of fireballs on, like, a lot of enemies.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too. You have to admit that the... Oh, I don't believe this. Am I finally blessed with someone who understands the situation and doesn't ask stupid questions that can wait for a better moment? I'm told this path leads...
And as I was saying, like... not every enemy needs a fireball. Like, it especially gets annoying when it's like the bandits, and you're like, why does a bandit have a fireball attack? Like, just a random low-level bandit. It's like, it gets really weird when it gets to that point, you know? Okay, this guy's like the easiest one to counter in the game. Like the easy. I don't want to risk it. But actually, like, you see what I mean? Why does he need a sun super speed attack? And now I'm completely thrown off. Like, why did they have to give these people random super speed attacks? Also, yes, one-handed. Like, you see what I mean? You're not reacting to that. So that's just punishment for you being close. You have to sort of... You see what I mean? Like, that is just punishment for getting the timing down, you know? And now I've lost the timing completely. So yeah, they literally just have attacks that punish you for learning the timing. Which I personally think is stupid. I don't think there ever should be an attack that punishes you for correctly learning how to deal with an enemy so early in a game. Like, it does sort of just make you, like, it makes you more irritated than, like, challenged. Because it's like, I know I'm not going to lose to the dude, so it's like, making it so he has annoying attacks isn't making the game any harder for me. I know I'm going to win the fight. It's just wasting my resources, you know? And if I just decide to just do the really long, boring thing, one punch, dodge back, one punch, dodge back, I can pretty much just completely counter that. Because I can just bait the overhead constantly. But that's really the issue, is like, not just that, like, it's bad mechanically, it also encourages a very unfun way of playing where you just start backdash spamming. Also, I should grab the shovel now, because I know there's a shovel on the beach. But I would rather just have it now so I can use it as soon as I get on the beach instead of looking for a shovel. I forget where all the beach loot is, but we should be relatively safe on the beach. You know, I might just turn off autosave if I'm honest. What? Would that be in game? Yeah, it is. I'm just going to turn you off. Because I know for a fact that you're just going to constantly be flooding my thing with more and more things. And I just... No, I can't push you off because the... Okay, game. Okay, game. I'm totally not parrying this. Oh yeah, the super speed flag. I'm out of stamina. Okay, so it literally is just faster than the animation can trigger. I'm just gonna block that, not even risk it. You see what I mean? Like, how are you physically meant to react to that unless you're, like, already... Like, if you're coming off a punch animation, yeah, and you're trying to react from your own punch, it's just not reactable. It is because you're trapped in the animation you're already in. So, pretty much, he'll get staggered, you're still in the punch animation, and then he just goes slash. So, pretty much, I just have to go, well, I can't get full damage on you, and I'm going to have to only do one hit, because otherwise I risk... the possibility that he might decide to do that really quick attack. So it's punishing me for, like, trying to win the fight pretty much in a reasonable amount of time. Like, that is the one thing I dislike. Like, next to, like, really fireballs and, like, those weird attacks where they just have super speed for some reason are the two things I really dislike about the game. Everything else is pretty fun. But those two things are just irritating anytime you deal with it.
Loon. Gift. Peace. Fear. Not.
But first of all, I need to grab all the loot around you. Well, they remove all the plants from here. They remove all the plants? Oh wow, they removed all the collectible plants from here. That's not fun. Why'd you remove all the collectible plants?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Also, I got distracted because I was reading something on the side, so let it get back to this.
I wish I could answer. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not. Anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Then we have something in common. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of
Ow!
That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
But yeah, the Four Dwellers, like, if you know anything about them, they're completely loco. Completely.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness.
Yeah, I'm stopping that overloading because that's going to break the audio otherwise.
Within the Menhirs.
Like, I don't like locking the background audio, but I sort of have to do that, otherwise it's going to keep breaking my audio. Like, I could literally see the thing just flashing red over and over every time, like he spoke. Anyway, I know what's coming here, so I'm just going to equip this to make this less tedious.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a spectre to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Yeah, I just don't want to be stuck in an eternal fight, so until I can I might use this until I can actually get my hands on what I need for this build. I don't get why the camera likes tilting past the enemy so much. Like, legit, why do they keep dragging to the side? I don't know. Is it like some weird micro lock on that they've added for some reason? I'm not sure how he missed that, but I'll take it. But yeah, like, it just feels like my camera keeps doing this towards certain enemies to the side, and it's making it real hard to like lock on to focus down on certain things, you know? Like, it makes it really hard to focus down on certain, like, enemies and attacks. Because my camera just starts tilting off to the side, and I'm like, why are you tilting off to the side for no reason? Like, there's literally zero logic behind it. And so I'm literally trying to, like, hit an enemy, and my game's like, nah, you need to look all the way to the right or left. Anyway, let me yimmer up and watch this cool clip. Why is the giant X marker there, by the way? Now, I'm gonna be honest, the cutscene is kind of ruined.
Awaken thee, once and future king.
As I was saying, the cutscene's kind of ruined by the giant X in the corner of the screen. Like, it's so annoying that, like, I remove my thing so it's not in the way, and then the giant X is in the corner. Oh, that was a weird flash of black. Why did that happen? But yeah, like, that's a great cutscene, I will say. Okay, now we go here, and we go up here.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters, and for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay? Trust me, I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No!
You're an orb, Arthur.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side. Until my strength returns, I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful, and judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure!
Yeah, I will say, like, outside of some minor issues, I really do enjoy this game, especially, like, the cutscenes and audio. Like, I do skip through a bit because I have heard this stuff before, but I still try and let enough of it play, just so you can get a feel of, like, the gravitas. Because it is really good. But until we get access to, like, proper, like, equipment, we are going to have to use melee, unfortunately, because before, like, you can technically use your fist, but it'll just be really tedious. And in all honesty, this, if you're playing this normally, it takes like half an hour to get through this if you're just mashing through everything as quick as possible. Like, completing everything in the asylum does take half an hour. Can I smack you? No, I can't. But yeah, like, it literally only takes like half an hour to get through it. I've just been going real slow because I've been goofing around and yammering too much. And if I wasn't yammering too much, I'd already be out of here. But I spent so much time just talking to myself like an idiot. Well, I guess I could try bare hands first and see how well it does. Yeah, no, let's just go to this. We're going to be here all century otherwise. Because unfortunately, the way the hitbox works... The way the hitbox works here... It seems like... his hitbox is too deep into his body to be hit with bare hands properly. I could have still been in bare hands, but I just didn't want to stay for like 5 minutes trying to hit a very tiny hitbox. Because they shrunk it too far into his body. I feel like that would be a thing to look at in an update, is his hitbox being too small. Because I'm like clearly punching him in the arm and the game's just like, no damage. So yeah, there is quite a few things like the game could look at, you know. For now, though, let's go grab the stuff on the island, because there's a few things you can grab that you will never get a chance to grab again. I didn't realize you could come up here. Now, is there anything really strong up here? I saw something. Broken broadsword. Okay, so nothing really useful. But there are so many bodies broken upon the stone. Attempted escape, dead. I do have a sinking suspicion the dude probably murdered all of them when he found out they didn't collect Arthur's soul. Since I don't think that's really a spoiler, since it's the end of the tutorial, and if you're watching this, you probably already played it. Or you've seen someone play it, and I'm gonna be honest, like... I very much had the sinking suspicion he probably murdered anyone if they didn't get Arthur's soul. Since they wouldn't be a use... Because it's just like, he does seem like... evil. Straight up. Now, I know this game's meant to be very ambiguous with, like, who's good, who's bad, but it's just like... Maybe don't make someone who's so blatantly evil in his actions then if you want this game to be ambiguous, you know? Because it's like, I'm just looking at the dude and I see the way he's acting, and I'm like, this dude's just evil. But there's no ambiguity about him, he's just bad. Like, he acts in a way that's in no way makes him likable to the player. Ship all the way out there. I could go grab the loot over there, but I don't feel like it, because I hate swimming. Like, I'm not joking, for some reason swimming in video games, especially action games, just puts me on edge, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this. So sure, there's probably some decent loot back there that I'm missing out on, but overall I'm like, yeah, but considering everything, there's way better loot main game, so yeah, I might miss something that's like, quotation marks, really good. Why am I moving? Oh, it's because I wasn't fully pushing down the trigger like an idiot. But like, when it gets to like the main game, there'll be way better gear. The hat. Isn't there meant to be dig sites on the island? Why can't I find any? Oh, here we go. Here's one. Oh, we already got a fishing rod, that's great. Imagine if you tried to fish here in the game, just pulled out the big monster that's in the water. That would be an amusing troll for the player. Alright, time to fight Mr. Greedy here. Actually, never mind, there's stuff over here. So we're gonna ignore him for now. Like, he's probably just watching, but I don't really care if he's getting annoyed at waiting. I'm like, yeah, you can wait. Because I like the other characters who are sort of on his side are way more compelling. This dude's just not compelling in any single way. Like, the way he acts is just so inherently dishonest. That it's like, you're compelled to dislike him from the get-go. And none of his justifications ever, in Act 1, ever really make it seem like he's really justified in anything he does. But maybe Act 2, like, when we get there, whatever, will make him seem more, like, reasonable.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. I'm truly... Well, it seems that the Red Priest, you were able to go deep into the weirdness. I don't have to explain
Okay, so this guy's gonna try and murder us now. So what we're gonna do is we gotta figure out... Oh, nice little lag spike.
You'll pay for that!
I want to post close enough that he doesn't trigger like a fireball.
I won't fall so easily.
So that's what I want to do. I want to stay close enough that he keeps trying to melee me. Okay, what was that shenanigans game? Really? No, we're redoing that. Don't care. No, we're... Like, I'm just like, come on, game. What was that, like, hitbox? He clearly missed. Blah, blah. Ah, I hate... Please jump off a bridge. I don't like your character. You're a bad character, as in you're unlikable. Like, I wish there was a way just to shank him in his... I don't get why we don't just shank him in his sleep. Like, that never hit me. Like, why don't we just stare at him until he falls asleep? Like, just completely stare until he dies. The problem is that he's like a cheese ball, isn't he? Like, so we try and hide up top, he's just gonna fireball us, so it completely defeats the whole purpose.
There you are. It took you a while.
Blah, 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 blah. Don't care, don't care. No, actually trying to bait out fireballs might be the way to go.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat.
Yeah, and also it seems fair just to let him try and fireball me.
You'll pay for that!
Because the fireball's actually easier to deal with.
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
No idea what that's. So yeah, so...
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat.
1 second, I should probably get some mana potions in, shouldn't I?
Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Didn't mean to do that.
You'll pay for that! You'll pay for that! Good strike! I won't fall so easily. You'll pay for that! strike. I won't fall. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist, and you might just survive. I don't back down in a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
I don't want to do that. I want to throw that at you and see what damage I do.
Let's see who's the stronger one.
Why do you keep...
Don't resist.
Huh? No, no, straight up cheated. I dodged it and it literally turns midair to hit me. The straight up cheating now. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to keep redoing this until I kill him. I don't care, I'm petty now. No, you've triggered petty mode. This is going to be the rest of the video, just me trying to kill him. I don't care. No, blah, blah, blah. Don't care about your opinions. Don't care about your feelings. Don't like you as a character. You're annoying with your cheap moveset, with your tracking. Like, why does every character need a stupid fireball? Why? Not everyone needs a fireball game. It's just boring to deal with because it's like, oh yes, let's give him big melee one shot, fireball one shot. He's got a bow on his back, doesn't use out all. Blah 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 blah.
Really?
I didn't want to click that. Okay, I'm gonna try and cheese this. I need to keep an eye on him because I know he's gonna try and fireball me. Can I cheese him with the boat?
I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
I can.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare.
Huh? What? He very clearly did not hit me. You see what I mean by I say this is just a cheese battle where it's like, you can't beat him legit. You have to abuse magic or something like that because he's just going to literally hit you even if he misses. He's going to have like super tracking attacks.
I could...
Like, it's just annoying. Like...
I really...
No, I don't like you. You're a bad character. You're annoying to fight. And in all honesty, everything about you is just designed to make me dislike you. Like, legit, I'm gonna note for this. If you're trying to make an ambiguous story, don't make a character this unlikable. Yeah?
There you took you.
Like, nothing about him even remotely encourages you to like him outside of using him for your own personal convenience. I'm gonna be straight up. Like, that's the only reason to care about him as a character, is because he's convenient to yourself. Okay. Yeah. Sure game. Don't let me dodge. Here we go. The infinite loop of getting stuck by fireballs at one shot and have super tracking are completely broken because... Like, I don't... Like, you think the devs would have fixed this. Like, I'm sorry. I'm going to critique the game right now because I know, like, people say don't critique a game you like, which I think is a stupid mentality. The fireballs need to be changed. They should not track that heavily. They need to completely change how range attacks work. Range attacks should not curve in midair to hit you. They should not have these weird sideways animations. They should aim where you are aiming. It shouldn't aim where you're not aiming. Also, I am going to keep doing this until I kill him. So I might literally cut off the footage until I kill him finally. If I have to. Because I am just going to fight him until I kill him. I'm not joking.
But it'll take more to defeat me. A good strike. But I won't fall so easily. I don't back down from a fight. Face me. Let's see who's the stronger one. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I don't back down.
Huh? That did not hit! That missed! What is this hitbox? Fix the hitboxes, please! Stop giving them super reach. Literally, he very clearly misses you, and again it's like, nah, the very tip of his sword does super damage, and so he kills you anyway. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut till I kill him. I'm not joking. I'm not continuing the game until he's dead. And I know he's immortal. If you play the game, yeah, this dude's immortal. Don't care. I'm gonna keep fighting until he's dead. I personally don't care. Now I'm petty. Like, I hate being killed by attacks that don't hit me, or very visibly missed by like 20 miles. And the game's still like, nah, we hit anyway. No, I don't care. Now I'm petty. Now you've triggered petty mode out of me. And so I'm going to be petty and I'm going to keep going until I kill him. I don't care if it takes me 10 hours to kill him. I'm not continuing this game until he's dead. Well, I killed him. So pretty much I just dodged back and just kept it bleed up on him. That's all I did. I just dodged backwards and kept bleed up. Well, you suck. What does whispers mean? Do I have failed quest? No.
Well, that man really... No. It seems that he knew me. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken. I need that pin you took from his... I don't know what it means, but I know it was... Let's go then, young. I left my kingdom, and if something threatens it now, then I will see it.
I'm gonna be honest. I was going to reload because I just wanted to kill him out of pettiness. I'm not joking. I literally just wanted to kill him because I was super petty. But I'm actually going to continue like this, I think. Also, I should probably get this up to 5 right now. Just because that means I don't have to focus it at all on strength. I also need to go and focus on the points I need. So we're going to go in here. Get this. This. Go in here. What else do I need? I need parry. For now, that's good, because I want to unlock this. That's pretty much what I want to get. Like, unarmed, it's like I can save for a bit, you know? I'm not really going to have to worry too much about it right off the bat, because... But I do also want to get through to that. But, yeah, I think it's actually worth killing him. I don't want to say, I don't feel bad about killing him. I don't normally do that. I just really... I'm not joking. I just, for some reason, have this compulsive dislike of him as a character. Which, good job, Debs. You made me dislike someone so much that I get that petty. I do not often get that petty in gaming anymore. But you made me ultra petty. Like, so petty. It's actually insane.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
So yeah, it took me like 5-6 attempts to kill him, by the way, which is less than I thought. Legit, I'm pretty sure 2-3 attempts after I said I was gonna like keep going until I killed him, I straight up killed him. How much weight do I have? Well, I actually can use the encumbrance ring, can't I? And then I can probably... So... Can I just eat something then? I'm thinking, and then I sell all my junk. Well, I don't really plan to use mana anymore. Okay, I'm still over encumbered. I should probably read that letter. Like, I don't feel any guilt for killing the dude. I don't like him in any way. He is a detestable person. Just by the mere presence of existence. Okay, what is weighing me? I need to find something that's heavy. You literally weigh nothing. I need to find something that weighs a lot. But a lot of these ingredients literally... Okay, I'm just going to throw a bit of armor away. Just so I have enough. Like, losing a bit of currency since I'm barely going to make anything isn't too bad. I will say the tracking's still kind of overdone, but you can see the very visual heavy overcorrect on a lot of attacks, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. He's stuck on a rock. But yeah, I'll just use this to dispatch people quicker until I get what I need, because I am going to be running across the map, so in all honesty, we're just going to have to hope and pray we don't get absolutely demolished when I do what I'm trying to do. Okay, they don't do as much damage as I thought they were going to do. Okay, the drowner's down. I'm just going to tank it. No reason not to. They've changed how the ore looks, so it doesn't just delete the entire piece now. That's cool. I also can just rest here, can't I? So it's like, okay, what can I make? Don't want to make pie. I should also save. I really should. I should have made a different slot, but well.
Oh, right, so. Right, of course. Silly me. Me? And holes. Anyway. I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so.
I love this character.
I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying. And then there are... I'm glad you asked. Feel free to take a look. I'd just be grateful. It's not...
Yeah, we know you're a fae. There we go. We got a decent bit of money to start off with.
Done already?
Also, we sort of are going to have to get to a 10 endurance because there's a shield I want to use, and that's going to require a bit. You know. Actually, we should also probably grab the secret loot around here. Shouldn't we? Oh, is this not where it is? I swear there's meant to be like a secret bit of loot. Or is it the other direction? No. Huh? Did they block off the path? Bless me. Oh no, it's down here. Bless me. So it's not in there. But I know there's a way around the door. I have to swim around it, don't I? Yeah. We go around this way. Yes, we go onto the beach and then we're around the other side of the door. But I love how I just killed the dude just because I was feeling so rottenly petty against him. Because, like, he's just... He's not hateable. He's just so unlikable, in a way. Like, I don't feel enough about... Like, he is meant to be immortal, so I do believe he'll probably come back down the road. So, I don't imagine he's perma-dead. He'll probably come back and be like, yeah, dude, really? You know what would be funny is doing the quest the way he wants anyway. And then he just comes back and is like, really, mate? Like, that would actually be funny. I should really avoid wolves, if I'm honest. What? What? Oh, it's fried fish. I thought it was feather for a second. And I was about to, like, really, game? Okay, let me check the map. Well, first of all, we need to get to the first checkpoint. Also, how did I get 2 blood drains? Don't remember getting 2. Huh. But first of all, we want to unlock this. Just for convenience sake. And then when we got everything here, we can go fisticuff build. But not a moment earlier. So I gotta remember where it is on the map. Okay, I have to go down to the fork in the path. So I might as well just go to the gate then and unlock the quick travel point. Because I don't really plan to just rush into the main quest yet. Yeah, I do feel like the frame rate's a little bit worse than when, like, when it was in, like, the 0.9. But yeah, we're gonna run down and we're gonna just unlock a few things early on. because it's just practical to do it. And honestly, I do want to sort of get through certain things a bit quicker than previous. I don't really need to unlock the fishing village now because it's so close to that checkpoint that I can just, you know, loop back around. I need to check where I am on the map. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. We need to follow this path. The only issue is I believe there's like a bear on the path. Okay, we don't trigger him. No, I believe we can go around this. I honestly don't get what it means by whispers. Okay, I don't see any bears, so we should be good. Okay, game. Okay, yeah, we're running. What? Huh? What hit me? Oh, was it the infinite lock-on rock that can, like, travel 20 trillion miles? I think it was. I think they threw a rock at me and that just went, now you're dead. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, there's the solution now, because I actually do have bonus damage from doing this. And we're still low enough level where it doesn't really matter too much. So we go into, like, half health. And also, I'm going to be honest and say this is probably better than the health drain version. Also, I need to reset myself. Okay, you're down. I can fight you one-on-one. Get beaten! Get beaten! Beat him! Beat him! Beat him up! Beat him up! Break his neck! Interesting hitbox. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Throw you away, throw you away. Well, now I could just go to endurance because I've upgraded everything else, so... What should I upgrade? I honestly probably should get like this, and now I don't have to focus on parry for a bit. Not until like much later, so now I could just focus probably on unarmed and like stuff like that. So I should also every once in a while spend a point into... What's it called? I just spend a point into... Oh, God. Anyway, I need to take a left right here. I also want to avoid the wolves because I don't want... You know, let's speed this up a bit. And yes, sliding past enemies like this counts as stealth for some reason. Also, I do wish they would improve the marker, though, because sometimes I can't tell if I'm in stealth or not. Because the eye's fully open, but it's like, it's shaded slightly different. And so, you're technically not seen, but it looks like you are, and so you get confused very easily. Okay, I'm heading the right direction. I'm not dealing with red caps right now. Absolutely not. I'd rather deal with a swarm of bandits than red caps at this level. They are the worst possible enemies to fight. Now, you see how it's not saying detected, but it looks like you're detected? It's so weird. Okay, that's a bandit camp. Okay, we found the location we need to get to anyway. Oh, there's a bear. Run immediately. Run immediately. Run immediately. Do not get close to the bear. Do not mess with the bear. Hello, my friend. Been a bit.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's... And if you're acting...
Along with them. That's right. The most important thing here. It's the... But of course.
So yeah, this guy sells stuff that's very good for mages. In honesty, I should probably...
You're here. Of course.
I should probably buy that. Just because I won't be able to buy that later. Anyway, let's get to the location. I get the... Oh, I've been detected. That's not good. As long as I can avoid the bear, that's fine. As long as it's not the bear triggered, we're good. Anyway, the reason I want to come here is because, like, there's an item here that is really useful for, like, melee builds. Pretty much, melee on its own isn't very effective. What is good about melee is one-handed melee is super, super quick. Meaning that you could stack bleed with it very quickly. However, there's no normal way to get bleed onto a fist build. Because you cannot, obviously, empower fist. You cannot buff fist. It's as simple as. However, if you have a ring with a status effect, then you can. And also, I wish there was like a cold ring or something, because that would probably be a little better than a just pure bleed ring. Like, both together would be really strong. However, I'm not sure if there is a cold ring. Maybe we'll find that down the road. But for what we need, what we have, getting a bleed ring is pretty good. And this is the only location I know where there's a bleed ring. And we also unlock an armor. So that's great. So now we pretty much have the ring we need for this build. I don't mind getting rid of health in order to have bleed. You can hear my voice is dying on me. I don't mind losing a teensy bit of health in order to be able to do bleed damage. Because this is just... Even if, like, let's say... Oh, Blaze, no. Okay. Ow. Uh-huh. We're fine. That's the thing. It's like the witness will only ever trigger once, so you can just double it up. Really, the only reason you would, like, go out during that is if you're actively trying to trigger something. Like a certain encounter. Anyway, I need to get back down, and so we can get back onto the main road. Because, like, the enemies around here are probably going to be way too strong for us. I just personally wanted to kill a thing. I want to kill a bird with a stone. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, we should probably access the town just now, just so we at least have access to storage and an easy bed. So we're going to go up here and talk to this dude.
Whoa, whoa. Wait. All right, true. Why didn't you, eh?
This pin. I can't say I see it very clear, but I remember Fergus says someone... Oh, yeah. Please, speak with Fergus. He's...
Have a play... Oh!
And honestly, should I just be honest and say, yeah, I killed him? Should I be honest about that? I'm almost tempted to.
I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps... The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster. And please. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still They mean that in times of trouble, and that makes me wonder. If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to them. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life.
Oh my god, we're so lucky! Because we did kill him! We murdered him because he's a human scumbag!
Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, well... Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. You did right bringing him back. Now that I think of it... Tortured? In the asylum? Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to... They came for him, and what were you doing? You look fine. I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story.
Except for I did just tell you the truth.
You have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes... We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roam. Anyway, he's our right. It's I'm not. It's you. You good. Ex-cap. Well, but I'm fine. You're allowed. He's not our first line of. It's happened.
Sorry that I'm humoring through this, but I've already been through all of this before, so it's just like certain dialogue I am just gonna power through. And also, I'm probably gonna do easy quests.
What a nice day.
Was that you?
Boy, because he... Oh. Ha, Fred.
You think...
Oh. But either way. Some... And some... They what?
So I'm just powering through this dialogue because I've already pretty much been through it and I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. You know? So you want me to make this and this, and that means I need iron and leather. So... And also I might wait until I get the no weak crafting ability. Because pretty much, if you...
You're right. Wait. Good to... Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. You do know it needs to stay between us. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out of wrongs, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
No, we need to get a wood cutting axe at some point because that's actually really useful. But yeah, like, I'm going to be honest. Like, Kodak, I can't pronounce his name very well, but I just don't like him. Like, his character is so masterfully made into an unlikable son of a gun. Like, he's so masterfully unlikable in every single way. It's actually insane how unlikable he is.
Hey, you take this medicine to me. I can't. See you.
Oh, mother have mercy. That's just my luck. Take the what a load of the deck, dark. You sleep, but no, so oh, you know, no, so no. See.
What do you... Well... So you really don't know? One evening, they hot... Surprising, isn't it?
I should probably let this dialogue play out for anyone who maybe hasn't watched this before. It's just, I've been through this twice already because I did 2 playthroughs in the 0.9.
This way isn't so as long as that... But
it's just like, you know...
This might sound silly. In the morning, we realised everyone... Cole started acting... We set up with... What? Do you know the meaning of those? Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. Thank you. For them. Take those flowers away. Burn them. Oh, right. That, yeah. Eats this to a bit. Be careful.
I need to be careful sliding, because sliding into someone who isn't fully standing can actually knock them over and do bleed damage to them. I need to be careful about that.
Hell, look at this. They do nothing but shove. I'm telling. And who are you? I bloody knew it. At least one day my boy got it into his stupid head that they're all telling that. Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my... At least when I'm with Finley. Listen, then he just... Hell, these herbs. No idea what they're for. Heba said... Ah. Yeah, right. He'd better focus... What's going... Yeah. Oh, what's... Yeah. What? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. 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 What? Can still...
Who are you? In my day, it was easier to... That's so. Not so... Thank you. We are... Off you go.
Bier from Kunacht, wine. No, hello. No, listen. Her. But that means no. Impossible. What if? I've no idea how you found out about it. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make things again. No. You what? I
I do need to get a woodcut axe, in all honesty. Actually, what's my level? I'm not leveled up yet. I should probably start working my way towards upgrading my craftsman ability and my selling ability. But that's going to take the next few levels, in all honesty, because of just how it works. Which shouldn't be too hard, because there's quite a few, like, really stacked quests that can give you a good amount of, like, XP.
I told you, Ron. Yes? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path.
I will say I don't like how abrupt that was, you know. I do wish they did a little more to make it a little less abrupt. But it is what it is. Let's see if I can get a wood...
Why are you sneaking around?
Let's see if I can get a wood cutting axe from you. Bow axe should have the same effect, right? I imagine. Also, we could probably de-equip this and just put the bow axe here. So I have... Bow axe should just work, because it's technically the same type of tool. So I'm hoping like the bow axe will work in the same way. And we can get some wood. Yeah, we can. Perfect. I don't know why, but sometimes cutting wood drains your, like, mana. Oh, so you can't pre-cut anymore. Oh, so they changed it so you can't just swing like that whenever. Okay, well that actually is so... Oh, why did this get de-equipped? Wait, where's my shield gone? Oh, did I sell the shield like an idiot? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I'm not smart enough not to accidentally do that. What can we look at? So I actually need to do... I think doing part of the... Drinking buddies. Wait, isn't there meant to be a quest related to, like, the letter? Didn't I pick up the letter? Did I not read it, maybe? I couldn't... Wait, did it just delete from my... No, it would have to be in here. Isn't there meant to be a quest that triggers when I grab one of the notes? Oh, I can do that quest then. Well, first of all, let's do the first part of this quest, yeah? And then we'll see where that marks on the map. But I'm gonna tell you, like, early on in the game, there's two things that really get you, which is, like, that's the corpses, the two corpses together, really get you early on. And, like, that stupid NPC. Like, those are, like, the two things that really just make you go, nah, when you deal with them. Why are you underneath the deck? It's not a deck, the deck's down, but you get what I mean. I don't think any of the quests are, like, time-locked, so we should be good. But yeah, like, there's only two things, like, early on, right at the beginning. Like, there's other stuff that makes you feel, obviously, but the two major things are probably the mother and the child, and that annoying NPC who I can't pronounce the name of, who's just, like, he's detestable, because it's, like, he just doesn't tell, like, if he... Like, I'm not joking. I would probably be more willing to be sympathetic towards him if he just wasn't so overly secretive. It's like, dude, I've seen King Arthur's ghost. You could at least explain it to me.
It's no secret. He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son. That's for sure. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet... Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's when that Egypt gets an order. He's like a priest who stumbled into an archie. Not all keepers have been here. Keep.
Well, there's a few things to do now. I should probably... It doesn't mark on the map, so I guess we don't know about that yet. We can't do that yet. What can we do? Drinking buddies. I'll probably continue with drinking buddies. Wait, what? Why? Okay, it does mark on the map. It doesn't show in here. That's weird. Some game jank right there. Like, don't get why sometimes it just doesn't show on the map. Any of the wood respawn? No. I actually should probably empty some extra stuff out of my inventory. Even though I can't really use it yet, I probably should just equip it. I didn't mean to use that. We walk so goofy. So put in there, let's go here. Boom, 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 boom. Weapons. Oh, we can put all of that in there, in all honesty. There we go, that definitely lightened us up. But yeah, we sort of want the endurance at 10 anyway, because there's a shield that requires like 5 strength and 10 endurance that I want to grab at some point. Not right now, there's no point grabbing at this current moment, but we should probably talk to you about Bandit.
Yep. His plate of pizza. Do it and one fat boy. Oh, it's just. Yeah. Well, he by the you what? No. I. Oh. Go. Oh, if you.
That's murder on demand, and we're boom, 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 boom. We collect all that.
Pix and Dalraya, and they.
Rusty. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was like related to the quest, maybe I'd unlocked something, but no. Okay, I have the warp point here. So I'm gonna have to run all the way up, but that's fine. Why does it not show on the map? So annoying. Like, does it show now? Okay, at least I can mark it. I'm not sure why they have to turn it into a blue circle, though. I don't get why they couldn't turn it into like a... Like, why they couldn't just keep it as the black point. But yeah, that is the thing. For some reason, quest markers don't... Oh. Why my speed suddenly go mental? But you can see how much health he just lost in like a few seconds from like one punch, right? Not one punch, from like a few punches. That's sort of why I want the bleed ring, because it actually makes this build somewhat viable. Because the issue is with Fist is it just doesn't build up enough damage quick enough against swarms of it. Like, one-on-one, you're fine. But if you're dealing with swarms of enemies, you sort of will start to struggle.
Don't let your guard down.
But like this, it's like...
It's just a flesh wound.
You can just go full-on... Oh, thanks. Thanks for... Oh, okay, now I have to retreat because it's... I got 2 people on me. Okay, you want to play like this?
You'll pay for that.
Why is it lagging? Why is it suddenly lagging? I'm dead. Thanks, game, for lagging. I love how I got hit like 3 times because the game just started frame stuttering for no reason. Well, a simple solution, I just got to turn something down. Like, figure out what's causing the stuttering. I'll probably look at like maybe 60 frames per second. I don't get why it started doing that. It doesn't usually do that. I'll probably turn... I'll leave that on. That'll be on display, wouldn't it? Borderless probably would work better. 100 frames is good enough. Okay, that should fix the problem. And we're just going to take him out with the axe. Like, because my fist ain't strong enough just yet. When they're a little stronger, we can go full fist. But for now, I just want to take the dudes out. Okay, now we can back to bed.
I'll strike you down.
Okay, dude. Interested in aiming.
Back to your hovel, coward.
No slowdown, but that's fine because his health's going to start really tipping away.
Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword.
I don't get why the game's... Like, was I not hitting him even though I should have been? Anyway, get iron ore. Iron ore's very important. Alchemy station. Yeah, make as many as possible. Food station. Recipe. Mashed potato. Make as much of that as possible. No books. That's fine. Just mash around, grab everything I can. But yeah, like, there are certain points in this game, depending on what choices I make, where I might have to use a melee just because I won't be strong enough immediately. Like, the fist build is sort of the slowest to get off the ground. It requires the most, like, resources. And technically you could, if you're really good at, like, parrying and you know a lot of quests that don't require, like, killing, you could somewhat cheese it, I guess, so you could get the fist build ready as early as possible. But it would be a very tedious process. Which I'm personally just not in the mood to go as tedious as possible. I also wish I didn't sell that shield because it's slightly better at parrying with the animation.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from... Wait. Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. I... remember him. We served together. They...
Oh, that's why, because it keeps unselecting it. That's why it's not showing up on my map.
Bloody hell. Take this away from me. I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. Then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's used... God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagged told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but... I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden. I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. Please, take his remains.
There's only one real way to end this if you don't want him to die. You have to, like, kill the dude's ghost. Like, that's the... Like, because I've tried every outcome, and it seems no matter what you do, there's literally zero way to convince him to, like, forgive the dude. Hey, you're still hurt. Come here, boy. I got hands for everybody. These hands are rated E for exclusively for everybody. I don't get why I added exclusively for everybody. That means the exact same thing. I could have just said for everybody, and it would have had the same effect. I just want to be fancy. Look at that stupid... Like, you see what I mean when I say, huh? I just got robbed of my parry. Oh my, you're so annoying. Stop zipping around the map. Nah, you're caught now. You ain't getting away now. None of that zipper zapping. Oh wait, this is the quest thing, so I can actually go here and talk, can't I? I do wish there was like an I do wish there was an alternate outcome to this quest, but I do believe there's literally only one possible outcome. The thing is, you can choose to fight him normally. He's actually a shockingly easy fight because anytime he attacks, he becomes exhausted. But you also could just have him bite you, and I believe that auto kills him. And also, this is one of the characters I will listen to his dialogue because he's got great dialogue.
Just for a brief moment, it won't hurt. My name, in your language, will be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a fall dweller. Fool, you cannot come. He has been freed from this spot. Instead, let to ease the. I need food, and you need a bit of care.
And he's gonna die. I do wish there was like an option to like not kill him. Like, but unfortunately it seems the quest just forces you to. Like, there's no way I've figured out so far. Now maybe down the road people figure out a way to not kill him, but so far I don't think there is a way to avoid killing him. It's unfortunate. But yeah. I don't think there's like a way to avoid killing him. Anyway, I need to place this down because I got to level up. Put that 3 there. I should probably start working my way down the crafting and trading. Because we want to get down to this, where pretty much all our crafted items are guaranteed to at least be the lowest tier of item. Actually, yeah, we do want to cook. We can't make anything of use. You were saying? I do find it amusing that you can just do that to cheese your way around it. Like, I feel like that should be changed, possibly, that you can't just sleep a second time to avoid, like, dealing with the weirdness. But yeah. I still can't get over how petty I got over that one character. Like, I was just like, you one-shot me? Now it's personal. Like, I don't know why. Just something about being one-shot really just irritates me in games. You know? Like, something about it just... I was just like, I want to destroy you. I want to erase you. I want to unmake you. I want to uncreate your mere concept from all of the tapestries of time. Like, that was sort of my mental reaction. You don't want to fight me. You don't want to fight me. I said you don't want to fight me. Oh shoot.
Your rodents here.
He keeps doing these weird angles. Oh wow.
Your gold belongs.
And I'm dead. Of course I'm dead. Why wouldn't I be dead? I forgot when I saved. I save a lot, but I forgot when I saved. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, I'm back here. Fine. No way he died. Well, yeah, parry is kind of jank. You definitely want to, like, if you're going to parry, you definitely want to, like, really focus into the parry ability, I'll be honest. Because it is kind of janky. But I would be definitely buffing up parrying if I didn't need to, like, craft stuff for quests and stuff. Or, like, get certain armor that's decent. Because you can get really, really good armor. You see what I mean? It says, like, something woke me up, but there's, like, nothing there. It's like, I feel like there should be something there if you want to be like, something woke you up from the weirdness. You know? I'm just personally of that opinion. Also, I think I'm just gonna run this way. Instead of trying to, like, you know... Okay, anything alchemic? Nothing. What's this? What does fish oil do? I don't even know what fish oil really does. Okay, let's save here.
Berg, Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of... Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. I don't owe you Oh.
I think you're trying to bug out my targeting. You think I'm letting you get away with bugging out my targeting, mate? Nah, not happening. Just not happening, mate. You can try and glitch out my targeting all you want. It's not happening on this side of the universe. Oh, I thought it didn't trigger for a second.
Something's changed. What? Are you serious? That scoundrel got killed for a second time. Seems... I understand shit about what happened. But if you... Still, it's strange. Thought I'd be doomed to be haunted by that wraith for the rest of my life. Not that I have much time left. I owe you a lot, friend. Yet, I have nothing. But that... Not here.
Okay, they should hang out now. How far am I off from a level up? So I should get a level up. I believe it takes like... Because technically the build's pretty much good when you're level 15, I think. But I forget how much strength I need to get her to agree to, like...
I wish Morris... Do you need... What? Him... That's... That man... It... No... Oh... No... Stay...
Oh, a while ago. And that's the only reason. He just... He's... I won't... I'll tell... You... Just... And...
Like, it's like, there is no real cure for it, so... killing himself is the only option we have. Like, I do wish there was, like, another option, but unfortunately it's the only option we really have. By the way, Albanac, weird name to pronounce, is actually one of the main inspirations for what would later become the concept of vampires. If you didn't know. Because I believe it's based off like a small little dwarven... I can't remember exactly how the story goes, because it is more Celtic than Anglican in origin. Even if a lot of our mythos do cross-reference of each other. But yeah, it's like this small little guy who's like... sort of meant to be the inspiration, one of the inspirations for vampires, which I think is cool. I think it's cool. Oh wait, I'm far enough out where I can... Oh wait, no, I'll talk to Arthur.
Ah, the horns of the south. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. But I am glad to see the Keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks. I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries, and so... That's a question better suited for... I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance that, he claimed, was what the cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path.
Also, I see whispers are like, it means Arthur has something to say, maybe? And also, his spirit form looks more interesting than his, like, physical form. His physical form looks kind of like... too gothic in my opinion, where his like ghost form looks a bit more noble, you know. Like I know I'm gonna be. Oh, it didn't give me the reward for like his thing, because he's meant to like tell you about a reward. Well, I'm gonna have to zip back up anyway. I could just teleport, but I decided I'm gonna zip up like a weirdo, because something about doing this is just amusing to me. I feel like sprinting should be a little faster than sliding, but it's pretty much equal speed. In fact, I'm pretty sure sliding is a little faster, which I think is a little odd. But sure is sure. Get a little more wood. I need around about, I think, to get enough, I need around about...
Safe.
Oh, there we go.
Forward and so the bitch understood the meaning. Congratulate. Guess you'll see the truth.
Let's get some free XP. I'm literally an inch off getting... First, let's do Arthur's memory. So, place this here. Talk.
Seawall. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, I remember loyalty. Perhaps as we move forward, for now.
Well, let's just say, he's not very pleased about certain things, like with how it happened. I am glad they smoothed out the movement, though, because I remember, like, in 0.9, the movement when you were sliding across the map was so tedious. I do wish there was a way to, like, save the dude here, but... Next best option, right? Like, if there's no cure, then we'll have to act as the cure.
You're back. It's strange. The night is...
I do wish there was a way to save him, but there just isn't. You know? Like, I wish there was a bunch more options for some of these earlier quests, but there's just not. Now, it does seem like some of these side quests are sort of deadlocked with one outcome. Like, the most you could do is talk yourself out of a reward, which is like, why would you do that? Anyway, his item, his chest of loot should be up here, right? Yawny yawn. First things first, we level up our ability, so we snap another one into endurance. Almost halfway there. Using what? Did I go past it? Yes, I did. Now we have a Keeper's Cape. Not even really useful considering like everything. I think the encumbrance ring is sort of a bit more important. Right now, anyway, at least. I should also probably de-equip that. No, see, that's just a stronger effect. Why am I moving so slow suddenly? Huh? Movement? Oh, I'm overloaded. What do you mean I'm overloaded? Oh. Is it because of the armor? It is. Okay, let's rearrange some stuff. It's probably because I don't have like the ability to carry it. When I got more endurance, I'll probably be able to carry it. What should I do right now? There's a few quests I know. There's some up here, so I'll just teleport up. Because I could run up again, but I decided against it. But there is a few. Careful not to slide into him. I don't want to aggro the guards. So let's talk to you about bandits.
Do you keep...
Okay. Oh wait, there's a person here to talk to, isn't there?
All mothers. And who? Right there. And...
If you're an I hate
Oh, sorry, I'm John Heber. What? Well, you might. Unpidal. The I. Is. It's the but. La. Yeah, I. No. Well, oh. What do you. If you. In. It's. Is. What? What? It. Ship and feed. There I have more. Me.
Hey, my dude, do you sell some? You do. Like, I love how he just doesn't. He doesn't stop us from buying it. Actually, getting frost build up early is actually kind of important. Hold on a second. I actually need to use the. Oh yeah, it's like this, isn't it? Now we got chill build up, so that's good. In honesty, I probably not going to do the Death's Dream until a bit later. What quest do we have? There's Dreams, Unforgivable, Branded Exile, The Silk Road, Pain Relief. Oh wait, I can do Pain Relief, can't I? I'm almost leveled up. Like, yeah, like, the quests give you a lot of XP, I'm not joking. Like, they give you a lot of XP. So, it is just good doing these really easy side quests early, ones where you don't really have to kill anyone. Because it pretty much... gives you, like, some very quick levels, you know?
Ah, you... Thank you. Here.
Not enough to level up, but I should be now like an inch away, pretty much. Like, the next quest I do will hopefully give me enough. And also, I should probably do some of the bandit stuff, I'll be honest. That'd probably be a good idea. Get some of the bandits out of the way, like some of the easier bandits. Like, I am sort of, like, dead knowing what to do because I've done this twice in recent time as well. So, if I look like I'm very much just going a very robotic route, it's kind of, like, impossible not to when you know what to do very fresh in your head. Very exact. Very particular. I tried. Still, like, if you're not careful, you could die. You can see, even though, like, certain things happen, I'm still very, very careful. Apparently more dungeons have been added, though, to, like, Chapter 1. Or Act 1, I mean, so I'm hoping that's the case. Oh yeah, I have to go up here to get up, don't I?
This place is clean. How much longer do we have to
Get rid of you first.
That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we let them down too soon. So then,
Don't get too close.
any more dead in 3 days' time. Send me a freeze my balls off.
I can let my stamina come back. I do dislike how wide, like, I do dislike how wide the eye is.
I'll take you down with me! I will bleed you. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll have your head on a pike.
Stay sharp. Say your prayers.
Like, imagine hearing the story of the guy just going around punching everyone out cold, you know? Like, oh, this guy's going around and he's just punching people, and he just doesn't stop punching. He, like, walks up to them, hands out, and he's like, put him up. And he just keeps going up to people. And the only thing he says is put him up, and just keeps punching him in the face, and he doesn't stop. Like, that would sound like a horror story, let's be honest here. Like, that would legit be a horror story. Like, just this guy who never stops. Weird, janky position. Like, this guy just never stops punching.
Stay sharp.
I don't get why if you...
I'll teach you to respect me.
Ooh, careful.
I'll take you down with me.
Huh? Yeah, give me my parry. Oh, okay. I'll take the easy death. I do want to make some of this though, because that's going to be good later on, because chill is very good to cheese certain enemies. Like, its effect's just really strong. Also some leather. Finding some free tools out in the open is always good. Wait 1 hour. Just because that means I can get full health back. Okay, we're not dead. That's good. I was worried for a second we're going to end up dead. Ooh, coin purse. Alright, time to fight you. Hello, bandit. Come here. I'll kill you.
Stay sharp. Is that supposed?
Oh, jeez. I should have saved. I should have saved 100%. Oh. Ah. Jeez, that damage. I did not expect him to delete my entire health bar in like 2 hits. Now I have to fight a bunch of them again. Oh, that sucks.
It's not right.
I will hurt you.
I'll take you down with me.
Okay, so first things first, save here. Take it real careful. Hopefully none of the bandits respawned. Oh, okay, let's go back down the normal way and not jump to our doom.
Say your prayers.
Are they all respawned?
I'll take you down with me.
Oh, that's more free loot. And also, there is a certain enemy later that I do want to sort of just get a zillion, like... Oh. There's no hitbox on it, okay. Wait, that's... Oh, okay.
stay sharp.
You see what I mean? It's practically impossible not to get detected.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Okay, now we're not. Go in, punch.
You're only making me angrier.
Okay, I might have to like use the strategy of I don't have anything to use. Okay, let's go here then and just okay.
Regret this.
I'm gonna have to cheat up a bit. Uh-huh. I do question that hit, but sure.
You're in for a world of hurt.
I need to stop getting hit by that.
I'll make you pay for that.
That damage is so brutal. No. Oh my.
That's all you've got. You're no match for our hand.
You know what? It might actually just be easier to barehand him. It might actually just be easier to barehand him. Come on, let's go! Get super bleed up! Get super bleed, come on. Ah, I got ya. Jeez, that dude was tough. Oh, that guy was hard. I'll take the blocks of wood. How much wood do I even have? Materials. Material. Okay, I need more. You need like 150 blocks of wood. Using what? To have like enough. I can set you down and get some levels. Which obviously is good, because that means we're halfway to what we need. And we're almost to the point here, so I need 2 more levels to get to the weakness thing that I need, and around about 2 more levels to get weakness, anti-weakness. I mean, what? Why is this effect stuck on my screen? What quest am I doing right now? Let me check the map. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. You know. So why'd I run? I'm stupid. I should have run the other way. Oh well, I can just teleport up.
Please. Okay. That's the carcass of well, go. Do you keep...
Okay, I'm almost up. Like, you see what I mean? Like, doing these quests really gives you a lot of XP. Like, I definitely had to, like, use a lot of healing, though, on that. More than I would have liked. I would have liked to use less healing. I don't remember what quests I can do. Rhinos Exile Silk Row. I guess we could do the first part of this, couldn't we? Actually, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for later. I could do another bandit hunt, I guess. Where's he located on the map? Oh, I have that unlocked as well. Perfect. This has to be some of the quickest quick travel in gaming. Do you really want to fight, mate? Okay, let's go then. If I'm blocking now, I'm going hand to hand to hand to hand. You're down. Your turn. They thought they were ready, but they just weren't. They always think they're ready, but then I just come out with the hands. Against human enemies, I'm still a little weak. I need to, like, get that health up. Like, once I get to, like, 10, I should have access to some really good perks. It's just, like, this build, unlike, like, two-handed, which takes, like, up... Like, two-handed, you can get really good at, like, level 10. Or at least decent. Pretty much you can two-shot or, like, three-shot most human enemies with a heavy attack with two-handed. Once you get to, like, level 10. Where hit, because like if I go into the stats of like how it works, because I can somewhat show you what I mean, not attributes, it'll be skill tree. So you go to two-handed, you can see it's just 10% is like, so if you're doing like, let's say every power attack does maybe like 5% of their health, well that's 10% of 5%, and it goes on, and then it goes up to 20, and then blah blah blah, and then you have all of this extra stuff. So yeah, like two-handed is just way superior in terms of the early game. The only downside is it's like stamina costs, so if you're unfortunate, you might get caught by like a quick death. I need to be careful. Okay, he's stunned. Boom, 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 boom. Did they nerf this? Did they nerf the build-up of, like, Blade? I couldn't see what he was doing there. So, Marcus, you're now staggered, and I'm getting some nice wax off. And done. Give me your armor. Give me that health. And you know what? Time to gear up. A brawling knight just going around. I'm a lot slower due to the heavy armor though. Okay, now I need to try and drag some of the enemies out of the way. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to fight him like this. I need to pull out the big guns. Ah, stupid camera.
Your gold belongs to us now. You're nothing but a peasant.
Like, they slide, like, it's awkward to deal with because they just slide along the ground, and, like, if you aggro one of them, everyone suddenly knows that you're there.
Blow for blow!
Oh, is he just gonna run and heal up?
My shield is
Well, you haven't de-aggroed yet, because I think you might have a longer aggro range. Why can't I dodge?
You're nothing but a peasant.
Huh? Oh, wait, execution animation, nice. Okay, a single arrow should bring me back to full health, right? Yeah. Well, that's one down. I'm gonna have to, like, use a weapon, unfortunately. Like, I keep getting forced to use a weapon.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, they just get insta-aggro.
Your gold belongs to us now. I will bleed you. My shield is a fortress.
Get some range.
Take you down with me.
He's down. He's down. I need to be careful. Why'd he jump like that? I don't get why he keeps jumping. Like, I do like the execution animations. That is cool, though. I feel like there should be more of them instead of just always doing the same one. Like, maybe I just got unlucky and it just did the same one, but I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay, you're aggro to me. Aw.
Gold belongs to us. I'm not.
Yeah, got you right there, didn't I? I need down on something solid so I can level up. Still not enough. Well, at least I'm one away from what I need. And then we're pretty much good on that and we don't have to touch it for a while. Because while selling for more is great and all, like, obviously there are more important things. Actually, I want to save as many of those as I can. Okay, I dragged you over. Oh wow, there's two coming after me. Of course there is.
Say your prayers.
Okay, you're dead. Now I can focus on you. Huh? What?
More money.
I'm not sure how I dodged that, but I'll take it.
This is my lucky day.
You know, I might go third person to try and... Oh, actually, it's harder to dodge in third person. Okay, we're just going hacks. I didn't mean hacks, I meant axe. Oh, so... Oh, now I get the parry. Okay, game.
This is my lucky day. I'll make you pay.
Okay, you're down. Okay, let's get rid of the last one then.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Come on. He's down. Good. Now let's look for some loot. I don't get why I'm so tense. Like, I've been through this before, I know what to do, but there's just like this tenseness you get. You know, like, I'm sure you get what I mean when you're like playing a game and suddenly you feel so tense. You're like, oh, I can die any second. Like, you saw I was very much struggling to stay alive during that fight. Like, it was a hard fight. There we go, I got a bunch more of that. Wait. Oh, I'm guessing that's a weirdness underneath me. I feel like my countering timing was messed up though. I've noticed that like my timing on games has been a little off these past day or two. And it's actually kind of annoying because usually I have much better timing. One good thing about these... One of the good things about these kind of games is like you can sort of figure out how to like get around certain things without having to use skill as much. What does this do? Well, that's actually pretty good. 7% chance of critical. I do wish it was like bleed, because if we could double stack bleed, that would be hilarious. But I don't think we can. We should probably go back here, talk to dude and say, hey, we got the thing. But I don't think he's going to be available at night, so we actually... Wait, is he still there? He's still there. Usually he's not, so...
Please, stay. There's an... As if... Bring me... But it... Go, chop off. Go.
Oh, this is the part where you run. I believe that will allow us to unlock another quest. I'm level 10. Let's get to daytime. Don't really feel like waiting the night out. Because, like, I don't really like fighting the night creatures until you're, like, level 18 at least. Or at least 15, just because they are really tough to deal with. So, I will say, if you're having a problem with the wisps, if you have the spiked helmet, put the spiked helmet on. Yes, it means you won't get the reward for killing the wisp, but the wisp will die. If you just want to get them out of the way and complete a quest. Should make sure to save, shouldn't I?
Blessings upon... What do you... I'm afraid you are at the horns of the... I'm afraid that... So it's your... It's meant to light and... That's... But... Well, and... So... Certain...
So this gives you access to like a bunch of stuff. Well, and once again, the monster brains would be useful.
May come...
Oh, what you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, jeez. I'm fit! I will reach my destination! Come on! Let's do this! Remember what Annie taught you! No pain, no gain! Gotta get to the chopper, come on! Evac, evac, evac! Come on! Come on, come on! Oh, jeez, I'm so slow. Oh, does this make me go a smidget faster? 1, 2, 3. I think it makes me go like a smidget faster. I'm not sure. No, because when I crouch down, it slows me down, so it ends up going back to default. Oh, wow, I have to go this way. I could have just kept going the way normal. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, why do I constantly greed pick up stuff? Oh, yawny yawn. Anyway, here we go to the stash. There we go, we got our inventory down, now we can run around. Woohoo, let's go! Freedom! Freedom! Oh, freedom. Let's chop some wood. I wonder how annoyed they get when I nick all their wood away. Oh, I can just take that? Okay. Sure. Gladly.
Just another peaceful moment.
Can I sell him? Wish there's something I could sell him. Oh yeah, it's this stuff. Did I read the Knight's gear? Anyway, handcrafting, we make this. It produced a broken item. Of course it did. Okay, I'm not going to touch that until, like, I have enough. I'm not gonna touch that, like, until I get the thing where I don't get broken materials. Because it's otherwise just a waste of time. What quest am I tracking currently? Oh, you run away, okay. Well, I might as well get a checkpoint there, if anything. Like, even if, like, I don't do the quest itself. Which trolls are kind of a nightmare to fight. Ogre, I mean. Cracking super rocket. Oh, not so cocky now, are you? Huh? Can't fight back now, can you? Not so cocky now, are you? Won't act all smug until you got the hands coming at you. Why are they aggro when they're nowhere? Like, legit, that's stupid. Well, they have no reason to aggro on me. Oh, now they're all going to be aggroed, aren't they? I love this. Ooh, so fun. I want to be fun about this, but the AI just likes aggroing everything under the sun. Like, again, third problem pops up about this game. Aggro range is kind of a bit too wide at times. Like, legit, you could be firing something off the side and the game's like, but these guys are nearby, so obviously they got to trigger into an engagement. It doesn't matter if they're not allies of the people you're fighting. Oh, that was shockingly easy. Then again, I do sort of know their movesets very well, so... Well, not very well, it's just they got a very easy to handle moveset. They hit hard, but they are very slow. I'll level up though. Otherwise we'd craft the gear right here. I don't want to make a mana potion. Waste of resources. Because I'm not using a mana heavy build. But yeah, this is a lot of the early game. It's literally just you traveling back and forth between this location to do stuff. Like, you just sort of have to do this to get your level up. Like, sure, you could just go main quest, but
Please, state your
it makes it a little easier, you know?
Go, chop. I can't believe you actually did it. Oh, and please, accept camera. Go.
Mm-hmm. What else can I do? I guess I could do that. Riders Exile, probably an easy one to do. Yeah. Don't mark down. Go to that. Let's save this. I sort of want to avoid combat, but I... Ow. Oh, I actually got that? Oh, of course, son. Of course they have super range. Like, I swear they all aggro. Like, I swear their aggros must all be linked together or something. That's the only logical outcome I can think of. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of annoying. Because it makes it even harder to stealth. Because all the aggros will be linked together.
Your gold belongs to us now.
I need to get out of this tight box. That's not a good place to be. Huh?
You're no match for our band.
So last I checked, you're no hawks.
You'll regret this.
I leveled up. Got some more throwing knives. I am collecting throw knives for a particular reason, because there is like a particular encounter I will need it for later. Because I doubt I'll be able to melee it. Even if I saved up the slow time, I just won't be able to kill it quick enough, because it's like a really, really tough enemy. Always loot chests for food. It's just really good for potion making. Potion maker's like, huh? Ooh, wine. That's... Why did my dodge not reset? It should have resetted. Why did it not reset? That's annoying. Like, it doesn't... Like, it's so inconsistent when it wants to reset. So I was literally just like, oh, I can't move. Okay, guess I'm dead. I should have just pulled out a healing potion and just went zip, you know? I should have slurped down like a bottle of tequila. How do you feel about them apples, huh? Well, I wanted to fisticuff her because I've done it before, but I just don't have the right setup yet. I need to get particular things unlocked, and unfortunately, if I want to get... It takes a while for the good stuff to really get going with this. Which is annoying, but it is how it works, you know? Like, fist to fist is just a thing that takes forever to get working.
You doing okay?
Oh, gee.
Please, don't... You saw Rossin? Oh, that's such a relief. I know how rough things... Oh, God. I want to hold Black and...
Oh, that ain't good. I'm not fighting that. Please let me teleport. I hate the weirdness. I should have waited today. Not to just run. Okay, they're away. I can say it to daytime. I need it like to be 8. Now I can run back here and just quickly trigger it.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. I hadn't even posted a banner yet. Please. Okay. Go chop. Do you...
It's nice to have a break. Well, you...
Oh, I didn't realize that for 60 seconds. Oh well.
What do you want? I just heard that somehow can you imagine it's usually is that no Captain but no yeah but if you but that's one of our tags. It's that's between her and the cap. There I don't people that just because there would And have you helped any of my... First, I trust...
Why?
Good.
Well, I have helped people, so I don't get what you mean. Well, you can pay, technically, I think it's like 500 gold, but... Really, who wants to pay 500 gold for that? When you can literally just do the graveyard quest and you get it for free. I see a wooden block. Why is my mana drained? What? I never get why it does that. It's not like it really matters because it's like we're inside the city, but still.
Today, I promise you, dear.
And they just let...
No. Here.
And this... No. Itchy now. Itchy nose.
Always good to have a little rest.
Well, I do find it weird that only the crypt sort of triggers the outcome to the quest, though, instead of, like, you know, anything else. Ooh, yeah, that's some frame rate drops, I'm gonna tell you that. Have you noticed any frame drops? That is the game being weird. Oh, it's super dark. No, I'm not gonna risk it. We're in the darkness, I'd rather not risk it. I might just not melee until I got the melee build set up, you know? Might just be the safer option. Especially when it's so dark now that I can't see a thing. Don't you love when you hit something and the game's just like, don't feel like it? They really made it a lot darker, I'm gonna be honest. How did I miss you? That was really odd how I was struggling to hit him. Where are they then? There'll have to be a floor above at least. Oh, unless he went all the way up, that could be possible. Yeah, I need more endurance.
you and give.
Yeah, apparently he just will never agree unless we go and clear that cemetery. Apparently that's more important than clearing the crypt, solving the issues in the village and all that. No, the cemetery is the most important thing. If you say so, Buckaroo, I would argue otherwise, but I would say I've done more deeds than a singular deed, but okay. If you insist, not my problem. Just more work to do, more XP. How many points am I actually off? Like, 3, so I only need to get to level 15 to get the stats I need. Like 15 generally for a lot of builds is the bare minimum stats. I believe there's only one weapon in the game, Act 1, that requires like higher than level 15. Because it's like a really costly weapon to use. But that weapon's also super overpowered early game.
Why the hell would I? You can't. Did I? But yeah, you brought.
See you around.
I should have enough wood for the dock now. So I can at least get this part out of the way. There we go, that's done. Also, since I'm like a level or 2 away from like getting enough endurance, I should probably go grab that shield now, especially since I'm gonna have to go up there anyway.
Ah. I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but... Cool.
Not enough wood, okay.
Did you hear something? What's that supposed to be? You're no match for our band.
That's sweet.
Keep your eyes peeled. I will be your salvation. Say your prayers. Blow for blow. Such a cheap shot.
So the guy delaying his attacks like this is Elden Ring.
Blow for blow.
Okay, 1 point away. Oh. What's going on with the screen? Okay, okay, that fixed it. I think that was like a visual glitch. Oh no, what's going on? 1 second. Okay, I fixed it. I think it was something related to like my screen setting. I think because I was set to like borderless, it was bugging out my screen because something triggered in the background. I think that's what happened. Which is annoying, but it's fixed now. Sorry about whatever happened there. Oh well. There we go, that's the shield I wanted. Okay, now we can swim back to shore because I got what I wanted. Which is mainly the shield. Oh, they made skeletons immune to bleed now. Makes sense. The 0.9 skeletons weren't immune to bleed, but it sort of makes sense for them to make them immune to bleed. Why would a skeleton bleed after all?
Hello, chap. I can see that you're... No, and you don't look like one of the local. You could... My name is Lady Elaine. Oh, biding my time. Oh, surprising. I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called... However, they said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't... The last book... But read it. You... Oh. And... According... That's right. This is the artifact. According to Elvis's description, were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's... Good. Now, what? And you're telling me... Come back. Have you... Good. What? Have you... Good. What?
Yeah, sorry about the cut there. Apparently my recording space ran out.
And come back. Have you... Good. What? And have... Good. What? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. But if you want to know more, ask your keep now. All you need to do... Oh, if only... Go to the...
Like, I'm not sure why my frame rate sometimes goes away. I'm pretty sure the sea monster is actually one of the Camelonians. You know, like, I'm pretty sure he's one of Arthur's knights transformed, if I remember right. At least that's what I'm guessing, because they have the same eye, so my guess would be that, considering when you ring the gong, you get transported to that world with the transformed Camelonian knight. And the only reason I'm calling him Camelonian is because Avalonian's already taken. You know? It's like, I can't call them like Avalonian, can I? Because that's taken by the Four Dwellers. Let me... Game. Game. This game loves to bug out. Please free me from being trapped. Okay, I'm unstuck now.
This feel I remember now. This blade. Yes, but it carries a sword like you'll need to.
Welcome to my name. I don't. Do you mean? Oh, no.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
That's all you got. Your wealth is ours.
Why does he not take damage from that? Okay, so he's just immune to damage. Okay, got it. Lovely to know. But since he's chasing me all the way up there, I can take this dude out.
Money.
I love when I to do something and it doesn't do it.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh yeah, I need to get away from him.
Is that?
Okay, what do I do? Okay, I have you, which gives 75% of my health back. I'm gonna have to get around him and take this dude out.
We'll make it short.
Okay, I totally didn't hit him, like, repeatedly, sure.
Your gold belongs to us now. This is going to hurt.
Oh, he kept swinging.
Your wealth is ours. Your rodents here. I'm not beaten yet. You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us now.
See what I mean? Everyone has fireball for some reason. Like, why does this guy have fireball? It makes literally 0 sense. Oh yes, he totally hit me right there. That didn't miss at all. Totally connected, even though it visually missed in every single way. Like, I should have expected that. I should have tried to parry instead. Oh well. Very click. Why is it refusing to aim at him? I hate this game sometimes. Like, I literally clicked to aim and the game was like, no, not aiming at you. Literally, we're gonna do everything in our power to refuse to aim at you. Okay, yeah, I missed that. Totally.
Your money.
Nod, got it, game. Attack that very visibly missed, still connect, got it. And my attack that very visibly run around into this springs out.
This is going to.
Okay, I totally didn't connect with this dude.
Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
We'll make short working.
One leg, another.
Your rodents here. Your gold belongs to us.
How far are we off? Okay, we're a bit off right now. And also, I don't want to have to use the axe, but like, I just don't do enough damage. I could probably reset and just have all my things set to the things that would let me do a lot of damage, but I don't really feel like wasting a reset just because of that. Bless me. Like, I can use the axe until my fists do enough damage to be reliable. It's not like it's the worst. Actually, this weapon's pretty good. It carried me a lot in my other playthrough. And sure, you can do like a true pure fist playthrough, but it's way too tedious for me to want to do it again, because I already did it off screen in 0.9. I can't imagine how bad it'd be in 1.0. Because they said they buffed fists, but fists still feel just as weak when you actually really start getting into the nitty gritty. Which I definitely find obnoxious, because it's like, why are fists so bad? Like, they legitimately have mediocre parry, I mean. They do some of the worst damage. And really, the only good thing about it is if you have a shield and you do like a one-handed spam fest of bleed, that's probably the best use of it. It's just how quick it can apply bleed. Because bleed's sort of unique where it doesn't, like, last very long. Unlike cold, where it lasts quite a while because it builds up and then just freezes them in place and you can do a big bunker of damage. Anyway, you're probably wondering why I'm swimming here, but despite what it looks like, the actual entrance is around the bottom of this and not up there, which I didn't realise when I first went through here, which was super annoying. But yeah, you can just get this easily done as well. And I know someone's going to be complaining, why are you not playing the game normally? Well, like, I've played through this once before, of course I'm going to use that knowledge, you know. But I know there's going to be that one person who complains about that. It's like, I've just accepted it. Ah, yes. I love that curving in midair. Very fun. Makes perfect sense. I'm not sure why in caves sometimes the frame rate goes weird when I look at a rock. Like, I saw another person had the same issue where you look at certain rocks and your game would just go chug, chug, chug for no reason. Why does the AI love cheesing with that quick slash spam? It's obnoxious. I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Look at me, I spam quick slash. Okay, back into this. Objectives complete. Very well. Oh. Okay, sure. Cool game. They've done something to the game. The parry time, it feels all mucked up now. Like, it feels like all the parries are very glitchy now. Like, they're completely out of whack. Like, something doesn't feel right with them. Like, I'm not sure what though, but something about the parrying just feels completely off now. Increased critical chance is probably a nice ability. Increase max stamina. See what I mean with that tracking? Okay. Oh geez, that was close. At least I have a healing potion somewhere. Yeah, there's something feels weird with the parry timing, like there's like a millisecond off with the timing that I'm expecting. Like, I don't know why, but it just feels like something for, like, when I'm swinging is just not right. And it really catches me off guard because I'm like, I got that, and the game's like, nope, you didn't get that. And I'm like, okay, weird. But that's why I keep thinking, because it's like, I keep expecting to actually get it, because it should be correct timed. I need to definitely buy some healing products, I'll say that. Definitely need to buy like a stack of them.
Could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet you do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Please. A fight. Sitting on the... Now. Do you keep bandits? Go chop up.
Idiot. Festering. Level 9.
Damn you. I've got a pattern.
Go on.
Feels like a
You... Oh. You... That on.
I don't get what's going on with the frame rate though.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a... Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced... Oh, what is here? Could you do something? It concerns my... Would... Thank...